Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully y'all having a great day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I got some stuff going on over here today. We're going to be trying to get this roller coaster company thing here to take more of our products that we build so that we can try to sell to them so we can get this roller coaster built. We're trying to build a yacht or a boat, whatever you want to call it, over at the little boat yard. Um, I've got a variety of like lumber style mills. We build different variety of things. So excuse me, I need to make sure that we got all the lumber for those, the metal for those, all the other good stuff. So we're gonna be working on a variety of things today. Gonna be having some fun. Well, I call it fun because to me it is. Gonna be getting some metal ores, stuff like that from up at the dig site or whatever that place is up on top of the hill. The mine shaft. There we go. Slipping already. Slipping. Alright, so let me get the stream shared out, you guys. Give me like 5 minutes to get it shared out, and I'll be right back with you guys. If you guys could help out with grabbing a link and sharing it, I would very much appreciate that. And I'll see you guys back here in like 5 minutes. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. All right. I think I got it shared out enough. Figure hopefully other people will grab a link for me and help share it out. That'd be appreciated. All right, let me get my wheel set up and lifted up here into position where it needs to be, and then we're gonna start getting around and getting stuff done. I know my one foundry over here is lacking on iron ore, so we should probably take my Volvo front end loader there, my multi-use tool, a little Swiss Army knife of a vehicle, and we need to take that guy up top to the hill so we can get loaded, because the loader that the game gives you on this map to use up there is kind of crappy, and it takes a long time. It takes a minute to fill your truck. I'd much rather just drive my loader up there, 2 or 3 scoops, and we're done. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's the plan today. We're gonna get some stuff done. Try to hopefully get more parts of this coaster built. The thing is, the only way the coaster actually builds up is when I sleep and then wake up the next day. Then the parts are on it, and so unfortunately we don't get to actually visually see it being done. You know what I mean? But once I get it done, I'll be happy. I guess we can ride on it once we're done. I don't know. I've never gotten the coaster done, so I want to try to finish that this week. Hopefully it don't take me all week. Jesus Lord. Got other things we'd like to do in this game too, right, Chat? But yeah, hopefully we can get that all done this week. Because next week on the 12th, on Tuesday, FS25 drops, and we all know I'm going to be there. So, alright, give me just a second. The guy's got to do his morning exercises. Okay, that's enough. Got me winded already. Got me winded just watching him do it. No, I'm joking. It's been raining the last couple of days, so I haven't been able to go on my morning walks like I like to. I absolutely hate that. Alright, let's come over here and jump in my big truck, Volvo. I need to put some hashtags or some tags on my stream and run. Oh, this is the Komatsu. My bad. Sorry, Volvo. Alright, let's go. He's a big boy. See now, one of these would be awesome to drive. I'm sure of it. Come on, buddy. I'm waiting on you. Being a generous driver today. Let's go. For now, anyway. We're going to take the main road right up to where look at this. These are all my trees. I got a lot of trees growing. So once they're all growed up and they're big. Oh, crap. We just hit Bambi. Got in my way, man. Not my fault. Oh, you got to work today? Oh, man. Well, the way you asked, I figured you didn't have anything going on today. All right, man. You have a good one. Make sure you all grab a link and go share it if you can. If you guys are new to the stream, help out, subscribe. We are trying to break, what's it, 1,600 is my overall goal. 1,700 or something like that's I think it's 1,700. Oh, did I miss my, oh no, we'll take the main road. We'll take the main road. Sorry if there's anybody behind me. I'll just take the main road. I was going to take the side road, but I'll take the main road. It's not that bad. We can get there all the same. have a trailer or nothing, so I ain't got to cut them in as tight as I normally would if we were running with the semi. 12 mile an hour? Come on. Better kick this thing down a gear. Tune up the turbo. Give us a little nitrous in this thing. Like, I wonder what would nitrous even do for a big guy like this, you know? Like, would it get it moving? Would it go slow and pokey still? Like, or would the motor just blow up? You know what I mean? Like 34 is max speed, but now we're going to be cranking past 34. Look at that. Thing's got a governor on it, man. You need to take governor off. Going too slow. But no, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, man. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. I don't want to go too fast, come cranking down that, you know what I mean? And end up either in the trees over here or down in the drain. Dude, I hate that, man. I like the stuff that we got from it, you know what I mean? But overall, man, I'm not a fan of that, man. Like the way the curbs are, like trying to pull into the gas station even, is like you're running into a rock, you know what I mean? Something they need to fix. They need to give them more rounded curbs and curb edges, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a few things they need to do. A few different things they need to do. See, honestly, I mean, I could use that if it would let me build a ramp somewhere to load. You know what I mean? Because, like, if I could get that whole pile down, I could back this semi right underneath, or this dump truck right underneath it, and it'd fill, you know, and it should fill it up. In reality. But I don't own up here, so I can't build here. Oh crap. Because we can't buy we can't personally buy these. I mean, I own a few pieces, you know, I own this, I own all that. Haven't even gotten all the trees out of it, I don't think. Maybe we did. Where am I currently at? I'm up here, currently. Oh, I can buy everything around it. I just can't buy that. Okay, so that means I'm not going to be able to put a thing here either. Alright. Not a big deal. Bummer. Honestly, I was kind of hoping we were going to be able to just, you know, I'd be able to buy it, but I guess not. I have to build my own. Look at that, man. Jumped right into it. My front loader piece there. Gotta have the lights on, because that's just how it goes. I'm gonna put a couple of tags in here. Maybe if any of these guys see this, you know, and you guys would like a helping hand on any of your stuff, feel free to get a hold of me. You know what I mean? Just a second, you guys. I gotta do something real quick. Alright, let's go get some wood, man. Let's go get that lumber. Oh man, I missed my turn. I was going somewhere else. Up and over the car. Monster truck style. Holy crap. Dude, that guy's mad. I literally just went up over that little guy's car, dude. Ran over his Volvo. Little Volvo car with my Volvo loader. My bad. They come right around that corner and just ran him over. Cutting in, man. We're cranking right now. We're cranking, man. I'm cutting it in. It's alright. It won't have snow in it here in a minute. Ooh, we're leveling out, man. We're picking up some speed. Here we go. See, now if I had another loader truck that we could have up here to load up as well, would be nice. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Good day to you. Let's get some material loaded here. Gotta load up old Mr. Komatsu over here. I wish I had another one of these, man. Ooh, these guys would be nice to be running. Get the money, I might be able to buy a second one. Now, I don't know if we could ever get our Komatsu underneath that to actually just just sit there and collect it. I mean, I don't know how many of these dump trucks I would need in order to do it, truthfully. I think that's the problem. Actually, it's producing stuff a little slower than I thought about it, so maybe it'd be alright. Get an extra wide bucket for this guy, probably be alright, you know what I mean? Tell me that's all I can put in there? No way. I should be able to roll that guy right up, man. We're gonna make a couple runs up here to get the stuff anyway, so. I'll look into getting another one just temporarily to bring up here, Jesus. $25,000 liters. I mean, I don't know if that's good or not, you know what I mean? Right there. 150,000. I'm leasing that? $7,000, huh? Wow. but 150 to buy one. Well, I mean, I think buying one doesn't seem like a bad thing, really. Whoa, 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 we're cranking now. Whoa, we're loaded. Dude, the weight of the truck is taking it down, you guys. We're not having to do nothing. Puncher. Let's go. I mean the gas, Chad. The gas. Gotta go wide open with it, man. Wide open with it. Let's go like this, man. I see it did something. I'm gonna turn it off. Amazed that anybody can chat. That tree is way too close to the trail, but it happens. It's a whole lot easier than going up and around that hill, man. My speedometer right there on the dashboard says that I'm going faster than the one on the right, man. There ain't no way I'm going 56 mile an hour right here, dude. That ain't mile an hour on there. That can't be. I mean, dump trucks go faster than 35. I mean, I live by a couple of different smaller quarries where they deal with gravel and stuff. And I'll tell you what, man, them things do like 80, man. I watch them cranking down the road like it's stupid how quick they drive. Let's check our metal production. Go from there. Alright, we got 24,000 in there, so that's caught that before it ran out. Okay, we're out of wool, not a big deal. I'll go gather up all our wool that we have real quick and get that in there. Since I got more metal than I thought, so we're alright. To an extent. Alright. To an extent. It's definitely getting. Can't wait to see the rest of it done. That's what I'm working on right there, Chad. That's what I'm working for. Getting that done. That's so awesome. How you guys doing today? Like a flip or something to put my cable from my headset back inside of my shirt. You know what I mean, Jeff? You know what I mean? I just don't know what I'm gonna use. They used to have some lanyards somewhere that had the little clips on them, but I don't know what happened to that, man. I got one of those things that girls wear in their hair. What do they call them? A bobby pin? Is that what they call them things? I got one of those. I guess I could try that. That might hold it. Turn my head left, right. Dude, it works. Working. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go move some sheep for sheep wool. We got a lot of trees growing up there, guys. Lots of them. Can't help it. Lots of them. I take it everybody likes seeing my cotton stuff more, huh? Everybody likes looking at it more and better. You know what, let's just stack it. I'm not going very far with it. we go. Got that done. Got that loaded up. That can stay there for now. Let's go check on our, what you call it, man? I'm gonna drive on the railroad tracks. We're gonna take this train head down, man. Can I go down the railroad tracks, or is it gonna stop me? I'd love to run the railroad tracks. Let's do it before the train gets here. The long road. Watch the train come smack me down into the water. We're like the train gang, man. Oh, Jesus. That's how quick I got thrown off. Jesus Lord. I'm checking railroad tracks, man. Make sure there ain't nothing wrong with them. Whoa! See what they need. They need 6,000 planks, 9,000 planks long. They need 4,761 wooden beams. Alright, well, let's see if we can round some of this stuff up. It's all wrapped around here with. I think the boats pay us like I think we paid like 300,000 for a boat. That'll be nice. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, I'm not sure which ones are which over here. I have to double check. Just plank along. 3,000 pieces here. This is my very first one, so it should be up here. Wood beams, plank longs, distributing. Awesome. Let's start storing because I need a little bit more here. Let me check my other wood shop. Distributing. I'll let that one up there do the distributing of stuff. Storing wood beams, storing planks. Wood beams, alright. Okie dokie. So let's grab a couple of these, get it over there. Come on. No, you don't, Bubba. Shoot away from that wooden beam back there so I can actually work with it. See, that's a lot harder to do in this game mode, you know, in here like this, than it is in real life. Live. Push through that one through. Like, it'd be nice if we could, like, lean ourselves around a little bit, or, you know what I mean? Like I said, I got easily 20 years on this. I started driving when I was 16. Stopped when I was roughly 40, so. I want to see how they deal with this in FS25. I really do. And honestly, in reality, with something that much on the fans, you know, taking it to an area there where you can't see is what the right happens. If not, it's in danger. Ridiculous. But these are 3,000 long planks. They need 4,000 something. So we'll get there. We will get there sooner or later. It's like sooner or later I'll get off my bum and I'll go down and I'll get me another cup of coffee. Probably do that here in a minute. Drop this off. I'll probably go get a coffee. I'm drinking her black, no sugar. I don't even know what's in my trailer. I gotta check that trailer. Find out what's in there. I got everything I need. See, I don't have enough long planks in storage. I should have enough metal in storage, you know, it should be good. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. I'll go down and grab some of these beams for my logging for my trailer that I have. I'll pick that stuff up. Looking for places. enough lumber in here and then spend a day or two just passing time, you know, by passing from one day to the next. I could probably get this thing filled up with some lumber. Dang, I can carry 4K? Really? Let's go. Tilt it back so that way the center of gravity or center of the weight is pivoting from the center of gravity. Which for these big boys, believe it or not, the center of gravity is literally just barely well, in front of that rear tire by, you know what I mean? It's surprising like that. You would think that it'd be center of gravity would be dead center on these guys, but considering all the weight on the back, center of gravity is just a little left of them. AKA, like I said, right about, honestly, right about where that M is at, but a little bit more toward the back tire. That'd be about where the center of gravity is at on this bad boy. And if you get enough weight on these guys, you can actually get this thing to tilt and you can keep it there forever. And by that I mean picking your package up and your tires for turning. And you pivot right on 2 wheels and run. Done right. Plane's long. I just brought over how many? 4,000. So that's the put that number up a little bit. Floor tiles. Oh man, I've got the hiccups like crazy, man. I need to figure out what's inside this trailer. Oh. Yeah, I got the hiccups like crazy now, man. Ooh. That hurt. I think it actually hurt. check something real quick, man. We got 0 flooring on here. Do we got it getting made? I guess I should worry about that. Ooh. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's get our floor tiles saving up. We need floor tiles. We need all kinds of stuff. See, those trees right there, I can't even touch them with this thing. So it's kind of pathetic. I can go down there. We can strip those guys down. We can go load them into my thing. So that they got wood. Actually, I'm gonna go like this. Okay, so we still got trees up here on the side of the mountain yet that we gotta get. Dang. So I actually had a lot going on over here. I just never got around to it, huh? Alright, well, if that's the case, let's, Pro Grip. Pro Grip U. Eco Track. I kind of like that Pro Grip, man. That looks rough. Thing is, you can grab onto stuff. The only problem is I can't hook anything else to it. Oh, because if I could get rid of that thing and hook a winch to it, would be nice. But this guy, 15 tons. I feel like I want to give him a try because he might pull some of these bigger logs, but I don't know. I think I might have to wait till I get a little bit more money before I go and do that. But I do need to get the blue tractor will do. And this guy'll work. put this back on him. I think the my strap for pulling, I believe that's down at the logging company area there. So let's go over there for that real quick. Then we gotta head up to the northern logging grounds that we got. So how's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Actually, I'm gonna hook onto that and I'm gonna go grab me some coffee real quick. There's a little lighthouse out there. I want to see this real quick. Oh, dude, no, this isn't the coolest little building. Look at this thing, man. I'm like an urban explorer, man. Oh, this is pretty neat. Oh, look at that thing, man. Oh, it's a collectible, no joke. What? Dude, I was not coming out here for that. I wanted to look at this old building. That's awesome. I like how that's set up. I wish I had a house that was built like that. That'd be sweet. Alright, I know what I'm building. I know many of that right there. Look at that. It's tiny. Alright. I've actually been contemplating about selling my house and looking for a piece of actual land. I mean, the house isn't bad. I mean, you know, if someone bought it up and did something with it, it'd be a good spot, you know what I mean? You know, I could be a jerk. I could buy that. I could plant cotton on it, and it'd be ready to rock and roll. But I got all that over there, too, to deal with. Alright, so we got some money. I was not expecting that. What was I doing again? Oh, going to grab my little toe strap thing, man. We gotta go up to the... We gotta go pull stuff, man. At least I think I left it here. Or I thought I did. Right there. See, right there. There it is. Why does my grass look so yucky? You see how bad my grass looks? Is this just the kind of grass we have here? Bratty. Looks like some nasty stuff, man. Stuff that only donkeys would eat. I don't know. Looks pretty rough. Pretty rough. So on my thing I put up an hour ago, I got 3 people stating that, yeah, they'd like to see something like that done once or twice a month, huh? Well, that's cool, man. That's good. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is, you know. Because obviously what I'm thinking about, you know, is like doing like, you know, a hoodie or, you know, something of that nature, like a hoodie, a hat. Obviously it would be like a flex fit, because I'm not big on snapback myself, but like flex fit style hats, you know, something like that. tractor's really messed up, man. I got the money. Let's fix them up real quick. Hey man, my tractor needs a tune-up. Oh yeah, that's the dude that's all messed. Why does it cost $40K for a paint job, man? Vehicle running costs. Yeah, I love it running. Let's go. Did you see it? You being in a little truck, you can't really move all that quick. And some dude coming up behind you with a big mulcher on the front, ready to grind up everything. Look at that dude. The dude's walking with an attitude. I'm curious now, man. We found that thing over there at that lighthouse, right? I'm curious. Give me a second. I want to check something. 50,000 for a wooden doggy, man. It'd be cool if it shows up at the house, just sitting there. Now I'm looking. Free money. And I just feel like there's got to be something here, man. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but would be cool, huh? Let's go for a ride on the swing set. Can't. Lame. Alright, so nothing here. I do recall somebody telling me one time that there is stuff out here, though. Stuff all over the place. Where is it you start out? You start out over here. That's where we start out. Let's go over there just... I gotta go over there just real quick. What's going on, Braden? Look at you. Stopping in. Gracing us with your presence. I know there's supposed to be one up where you start the game off, and I've never found that, so I'll go up there later today and grab it. Let's go pull some trees real quick. Actually, I need to go get me some coffee, man. I need something good. Get my tractor up here. I'll get a park, and then I'm gonna go grab me some coffee real quick. How you doing today, man? What'd you do? Stub your toe at work? You get pulled over one too many times again, so they took you off the truck again. Or are you on a lunch break at recess? You got a sticker? A participation sticker? Oh yeah, yeah. I went and did one of those the other day. Yeah, I tried to have a good day on that my day too. Kind of lame though mine was. Didn't have the turnout figured we'd have. Go like that. We got all kinds of stuff going on up here. Yeah, oh man, they gave you something you're not used to. Oh man. I could definitely see where you'd be having trouble. You're not used to getting that. Getting told good job. But to hear how proud you are of it, man, that's what it's all about, buddy. Oh my lord. I am not that bad of a guy. I really am not. Yeah, I'm sure. Took you long enough to admit that one, huh? The only reason you're talking now is because the teacher's allowing you to have your free time because it's your birthday. You don't wanna spoil the birthday boy. I got a Johnny somewhere. This Holland works, man. Holland does his job. This Holland should be called Holland because it is Holland. And there we go. Full speed ahead. Come on, little tree branches, let's go. just little ones compared to the big guys down there that I want. Birthday's in July. Look who's online playing not Fortnite. You mean look who's online not playing Fortnite? AKA this guy, AKA Animal, AKA me. Because I don't want to. I want to do the farming, man. Where's those other logs? Oh man, I'm definitely not on the tallest hill, am I? Still up there. Still up there, man. I am, you know what? Wrong button. I'm not dealing with this tree, little tree, man. Little tree out of here. Little tree that couldn't be here. That ain't the way I wanted it to go down. Literally. One of those little trees getting in my way. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh. I just gotta have enough cleared out of the way so I can see what I'm doing down here. Got a couple of them in here or what? Is that a tree or a bush? What is that, man? Look at that dang tree. Get out of here, little dude. Just whatever. Gonna stay standing, I guess. There's gotta be another tree here. Oh wow, okay. There it is. Alright, where's the end of this guy at? Alright, not too big of a deal. I think I can get these two down here. Give them right there. Jesus Lord. Alright, let's try to hook onto him, pull him up to this guy here. We'll let them become the best of friends. There, they're now buddies. Now it's gonna, oh, I see what's gonna happen. There we go. Oh, I actually pulled my tractor down the way, huh? Uncool, man. Uncool. Alright, let's go like this. I'll just pull this end straight up. I don't care. Did you know that's That's how stuff works. Come on. Grab, grab, let's go. Let's just get her up the hill. Oh, well, yeah, pulled it down the hill, didn't it? Come on. Come on. How could I guess? Alright, let's go. Oh, we got a special, we got tag along, do we? Look at that. I don't mind free wood. As long as it's not affecting my pulling, we're alright. Oh, they're going down the edge, Here we go, ready? Oh, we're jumping that Holland. See, now can you do that with that set John Deere you wanted me to get, buddy? You see that? From the right angle, I plopped down on the left two wheels there, man. It took every bit of it. Holland's a champ. It probably would need all new everything on the left side. That kind of weight coming down on those two tires, I don't know. I don't know if that tractor could handle that kind of abuse. Give me a tractor like this for a week. I'll test it out, man. I'll throw a 5-point harness in there. We'll take it out for a spin. I was gonna go get coffee, man. See, I started having fun. Y'all popped in. Y'all started chilling. I forgot all about my coffee. Like, oh look, we got people stopping in. I better wait a minute. Ooh. That looks like that'd be a great one. Like, we get this all set up, get one of those hot rods, put a little ramp on the end of this, and just see how far we can. That sounds like fun. Have a ramp set up to jump us right off the edge. I'm gonna do it today. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that later. We're gonna get this cleaned right out, man. We're gonna zip it. Like, they have that thing over in up in Canada where they do that. They have this massive hill where they put these vehicles on like rip lines, and they send them to the edge of a cliff, and they just launch them. And it's an annual thing they do every year. I believe it's in Canada. You can look it up on YouTube. There's tons of videos for it. Looks awesome. Build a little ramp right here and just get that little truck and just rip it right off the edge. See how far we can send it. And I'm down. I like to play around. Alright, let's see what we got. Couple of them in here, and that's what I thought. I know, I'm just cutting the tip. Not as bad as it sounds. Right. Alright. Where you at? Oh man, there's another one right there. Nerve damage, chat. That's the worst part right there. I was sitting there trying to hit a button. Wasn't getting the button that I wanted. Oh, Come on, that's better. A little too far. And that's something. Come on. Come on. You guys ain't that heavy. There we go. What's going on, chat? Welcome. We got 5 people in here now. How are you guys doing today? Oh man, what are we hooked on? There we go, the angle. Something was getting snagged back there. 2 big trees and the rest are little. Okay. Well, that's just not fair. I thought they were a little bigger than that. I wasn't, honestly, I'm not going to lie though, I wasn't looking at the size in the bottom left corner. I'm just trying to get this filled up so that we've got lumber running, you know, keep our distribution center moving. That's kind of what this guy is. I mean, not really, but it is. I mean, we got all the extra lumber up here. We got a bunch of wood we're growing. I can't remember what breed of tree we planted. I can't remember what it was, but I think it's these like log pole style ones or whatever they're called. I can't remember. Been a minute since I've planted them. So how's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? Come on, roll it, buddy. Just roll. Just roll. No, okay, no, you're fine. I'm not gonna pressure you. One thing don't work, try another, man. Come here. Little wedge. We'll see what happens. Stick it right in there, man. Real life, that's what I would do, man. I'd put a little wedge in there, try to get it roll up and over it. That thing's gonna be a problem for me. I didn't see that guy a second ago. That's right, I did that. I just threw it out of the way. I had to do it to these guys too, it looks like, man. Holy little thing. It'd be alright if these small trees actually grew up into big trees later on, but I haven't seen anything that shows these wild ones do. If you don't plant them, they don't grow, right? At least that's what I've been told. I know, I'm just throwing them down out of the way. These things, man, I don't even know what the heck these are. Brush, man, gets in the way. Let's give her one more little pull. It's probably not going to go up and over it, but hey, look at it. It worked. Not going to lie, I wasn't sure if it would work or not. Let out a little bit more line. Let's go, buddy. You need a little bit more space. Let's go, man. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm giving you space, not that much. Taking advantage of me now. Come here. Really? Fine. Up and over with it. Oh, down the bottom right. Sorry, my bad. I said bottom left, Chad. They're all like, oh, you don't know. Hey, you guys, feel free to say hi in the chat. You know, I will talk to you. I mean, if you don't say nothing, I can't talk to you. You know what I mean? I mean, it's common. There's some CS there, you know. Gotta talk to me, man. Let me talk to you. I'll talk to anybody that says hi. You know what I mean? Unless your name's Braden, because then you're here trolling me half the time and being a little weenie. The only grass the kid touches is the grass that he grows in a cup to the side of his computer, so that way he can say that he touches grass. Is that right, Braden? Grow it in a little sling so you can see it grow. Usually a pair of scissors to trim it every now and then. That's right, you getting in here, man. What are they stopped for? You guys good down here? Oh, I see. There's a stick in the way. Here, let me move that for you. Wow, you couldn't get out and move that yourself? You're a loser. We don't like people like that. You guys ever had that? You pull up to like a tree branch or something broken and falling in the road, and then they're all like, you know, as you're getting ready. Wait, why is that storing? Those are planks. Those shouldn't be storing. Those shouldn't be getting stored. I gotta change that. These ones shouldn't be storing up here. Because I need those. Like, I mean, I need these planks. For sure. Why are those all sitting here then? If that's the one that's supposed to be storing, then why is this one storing them? It's kind of irritating me. See, they're not storing here, man. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're not storing here. They're storing up there. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't know why they're doing it. Let's get in our truck here. Let's go grab our auto load trailer. Because, yeah, that stuff shouldn't be up there saving like that. I need that down here. That's why I set it up for this one down here to store the stuff, not that guy up there, you know what I mean? Say we're getting one of those last minute calls. It's a rush job, man. It's a rush job. Oh wow, we got metal, huh? All the metal you needed. Awesome. Okay, you're full on the metal. Sweet. Or that's all I was letting them take. I'm not sure. I mean, all this stuff is stuff that I loaded by hand. Actually using I don't know if these guys need metal. Let me check. Wood beams, long planks. They got metal saved up in storage. So they probably won't buy the metal that I have. So if they won't, I'll take it over to the sell point. We'll sell it there. Only 1,000, really. Give me a break. There we go. Gotta look both ways, man. Where we go? Just a second. Considering that we can't use the mirrors. I like to be able to see on the side of my truck a little bit, you know what I mean? We can't adjust these freaking mirrors in this game. Hopefully we can adjust the mirrors in FS25. spent enough time riding around with my dad's semi as a kid, and and whatnot. You gotta be able to see. Why those mirrors are on there and they stick out there so wide, so you can see them down like along the edge of your trailer, man. At least my dad's does. I don't know. Thing we're empty. That wouldn't have went well with us had we not been empty. That would have been a rough ride, as it is now. Whoops, wrong way. The fact that I can get my trailer through here is impressive. And I mean, I kind of made it wide enough so that can be done like that. So that works. Close the curtain. We got 9,000 lumber. I think that's enough lumber. I need to stop by the, I'm not stopping, suckers. Yeah, stop by the roller coaster, see if they need any planks, short planks. I think it was planks, long planks that they needed, which unfortunately my auto load trailer will not pick those up. So we actually have to use the lift truck to put them in on our own, which is awesome. I love that. You know what I would like to see? The maximum overdrive semi in here, which was a Mac, I believe was built on a, was it a Mac or an International semi? I believe it was a Mac. Could be wrong. I'd have to look into it. But I thought it was like a Mac or something like that. Could have been a Freightliner. Oh, wood beams. Wood beams, huh? Okay, yeah, so wood beams will get us that stuff that we need. Wait, do they got any wood beams in? They got long planks. They got 2,000 wood beams. They need another 1,900. Is that what they're saying? I don't know. I don't know how that works. We'll take care of it. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. We're up to 3 likes on the stream. Might have said 4 a little while ago. Oh well. There we go. Look at that. They're going to be able to make boats for days, man. Boats for days. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I can't say that it needs metal because I just tried to bring it over 4 rows of metal and it wouldn't take any of it. So it needs to calm itself down on that. I know that much. Okay, so you don't go into the auto load. Okay, that's what I mean. Stuff like that don't go in. That's alright. Doesn't bother me none. Alright, so I'll just park like so for now. I'm going to turn off that. I'm going to leave that open. Because, yeah, I'm going to end up loading this up with barrels and whatnot. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we at on that? Well, you got people wanting jobs done, huh? Will be deducted. That's why I don't do that crap. Like, you want me to work on your trees? That's cool, man. I'll go cut your trees down. I'll do what you want. We're going to store that for a little bit. Storing. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're storing those. Now, he shouldn't be storing any lumber up there at the top of the hill anymore. I don't know why it was being stored there in the first place. Okay, the wood beams down here being sold are alright. That's fine. Or up there on the hill are fine. I got it set so that this stuff is selling now. It's not storing out there like it was, so that's a plus. I don't have to worry about all that. That, on the other hand, I mean, it's not a big deal. You get everything but the house on the corner again. Everything but the house on the edge, man. I mean, those wouldn't be bad spots either. That's a field that I'm growing cotton. I could honestly clean this up because it's still February, right? I could get this cleaned up, get this planted, and this would be on the same time frame as that, minus a day. I could grow cotton in there. That'd be a nice field for cotton too. That'd be a big one. What do they want for it? 92,000. I don't know if I should turn that into a cotton field or not. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know. I'll give you guys a few minutes to think about it. I'm gonna take me a quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some coffee. If you guys think I should buy that field at the bottom, put a W in the chat. If not, put an N. You know what I mean? Give me like 5 minutes, you guys. And while I'm doing that and you guys are chilling, take a look at my awesome little artwork today generated on my computer. Ain't that nice? Beautiful. Alright, back in view chat. Hey everybody, what's going on? Hey, I'm back. I'm still taking a quick break. I'm just trying to, well, I'm not trying, I'm trying to share the stream out a little more. Try to get a little bit more, ouch, Jesus. Just bashed my chin right in my steering wheel. Jesus Lord, ain't that some smarts? I'm just, trying to get a little more foot traffic, you know what I mean? So if you guys can grab a link, share it for me, I would very much appreciate that, you guys. Alright, so I got lumber in that up there. We've got a bunch of stuff going on down here. Alright, I haven't decided. What am I doing? Am I buying that place? Am I not buying that place? What should I do, chat? What should I do? I mean, it's pretty big. No, she's sleeping. I just went down there. She's passed out cold. Bye. It's usually, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The wife she should be sleeping up until about 3, 4 o'clock every day. That's what she should be doing. So that way she's actually getting her 7, 8 hours of sleep. The doctors told her to freaking a year ago to do, but she don't know how to listen. But no, I was just down there a few minutes ago and she was sleeping, so. Yeah, no, she's sleeping. Doing what she's doing. What am I thinking, man? What am I thinking? I'm flipping through my stuff, just looking at everything like, This guy, he's way up here, and I really need him down there. Well, I don't need him down there, do I? Do I have a good stone collector, or do I got cheapo? I got cheapo. Cheapo one, wrong button. There we go. Later. Now we come in here. Come back up here. Buy this guy because I want it, right? No, I'm not gonna buy it. Gonna lease it because it's cheaper to lease it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in here like so. Farmland. Which one will actually give me a better return? I'm curious. The top one or the bottom one? I mean, if I go with the top one first, I buy that, then I can always end up adding a small thing in here of whatever. Oh, that's actually on that one. Oh, value at 132. If I buy that, that gives me everything along the edge there. Then if I buy that one next, it gives me all of it then. Minus that stupid little corner. So stupid. That I can use. This I could set up for, I don't even know what I could do with that. That's just tiny. Buy that. See there, Braden, I got me a Johnny. I got me a Johnny Deere, boy. Where you at? Braden, you were here a little bit ago. He's always coming and going, man. I don't know if he's popping in between recess classes or what. I'm gonna try to climb up on this building real quick. Maybe I can't get up. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I don't think I've ever been up here, so I'm checking everything, man. Looking for those, I don't know, that one dog gave me like 50,000 points. I was like, I couldn't, or dollars, in, you know, in the game, 30,000 or whatever it was in the game. I was like, Jesus Lord, that'd be a lot. I'm surprised. Surprised there's nothing here. The roller coaster, though, that I do want to see that done. Can't wait to see that get done. I need to actually sleep throughout the night so that way my stuff can build up materials that's needed so I can bring it down there. Like long planks, all that other jazz. How's you guys doing today? Y'all having a good day? I'd like to buy this place, but we can't buy this either. See, we need wood beams and long planks. Wish it would say long planks, not planks long, but I get what they're doing. Keep it all in alphabetical arrangement. Alright, let's go run this rock collector over our new field that we just bought. We got time. Still just February, 10:30 in the morning on the second day, so we're gonna go turn this into a So what, you need her to come pick you up? Is that what you're saying? Like, is that what you're asking or what? I mean, I'll go wake her up, dude, but yeah, give me a second. I'll go wake her up. Sorry, Chad, just a second. I'm doing something. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody doing? We got 4 people in here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm sitting here. I was trying to do something. I was trying to think of something. I had to go do something else real quick too. So now I'm just sitting here. I was working on my goal thing, as you see up there at the top. I'm messing around with trying to figure some cool stuff out that we can do at the beginning of like each month, because you know that's how my disability works. So figure if I can set something up that we can do cool, you know, for a random subscriber / member at the beginning of each month. You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. Plus, I figure that might give, that may give some incentive for people to want to become members of the channel. You know what I mean? So that we can get more members. I mean, who knows? I mean, they gave this to, a certain random number amount of people to give it a try, on their channels. So I might as well at least try. You know what I mean? I mean, it can't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt. Me sitting around for a few minutes like that that hurt. But I'm used to stuff like that happening here and there. You know. So how are you guys doing? What's going on, Chops? How's your day? Alright, let's see what this field's had done to it. Because I don't know. We just bought this field down here at the bottom. I'm gonna grow cotton on it, so that way I'm not even doing this for the money. I'm not gonna lie. This I'm not even doing for money. It's been cultivated. Alright. That's cool that it's been cultivated. But they left all the freaking stones in it. Losers. Man, he's all like, yeah, I cultivated the land, I'm gonna sell it to you, but you know what? I left you all the rocks. I mean, I'm greedy. I would have personally taken all the rocks for myself and been like, later, dudes. Yeah, I like this map. It's a nice one. I mean, I definitely don't have nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? I like the fact that on this map I can actually break big rocks if they're in my way. Over on the other map that I'm currently playing on, over on the No Man's Land, that one I'm not really a big fan of that map. I am, but I'm not. You know, you got those big, huge rocks. You can't get them out of the way. You can't move them in any way, shape, or form. At least not on PlayStation 5, anyway. And I appreciate you stopping in, everybody. You guys are epic. But yeah, what I'm thinking is you guys have seen the black hoodie that I've posted in the past, right? Well, I'm currently working on some new artwork because I'm thinking about changing my banner up for 2025, and I'm planning to, go with a little bit something different, for the looks of it. So you're building the clubhouse. Very nice, very nice. So what I'm planning to do, right, is my logo, the one that you see down in the bottom right corner of the screen, the little cat dude. That's the current logo that I'm running on my hoodies right now, or on my hoodie. That's literally only it's my logo, you know what I mean? I'm not going back to that logo, you know what I mean? But that's gonna be like a limited logo that I'm gonna use for my shirts and stuff that I would personally make for myself. You know what I'm saying? That I would order for myself. So that's what I'm doing for the hoodies. So I figure, at the beginning of each month, I would like to do something like that. Where if you're a member of the channel, paid member, obviously, you get a chance to win a hoodie. I'd obviously, it would be, when you guys win something like that, it would be, okay, you won it. All right, now I need to call the place up, get it ordered, get the color in, stuff of that sort. So it'll be like a custom to order, you know what I mean? So if you do win, I'll need to obviously be able to get a hold of you through Discord. Through my Discord, you'll have to DM me. You know what I'm saying? You have to show proof that, you are this said person that's getting a hold of me. I need a screenshot of your YouTube showing that you are subscribed to the channel, or that, you're a member of the channel. You know what I mean? I gotta have proof, because I'm not spending 60, 70 bucks on a hoodie to send out to somebody that's not a member of the channel. You know what I mean? And the hoodies will only go, when I do something like that, the hoodies will only go to members. Like when I do like a subscriber win, that'll be like for a t-shirt or something of that sort. So figure right now, offer it to the members. Then eventually eventually I'll have hoodies that'll be with a newer logo on it that will offer to subscribers, at a whatever price whenever I get around to that. But yeah, I'm trying to get stuff like this in the works, stuff to really get people engaged, people wanting to come in, hang out, you know what I'm saying? I know I play a variety of games, so that can be kind of a kick in the pants on some people, because, some people only do want to watch certain stuff. Like some of my moderators. I'm going to mention names. Moderators. But obviously I would, have to get your size and all that good jazz. And when I say that I consider it as like a limited, that means like I give you guys, like you guys get to like choose your color of the hoodie, you know what I mean? If you want a black hoodie, that's cool. If you want a gray hoodie, whatever. You want some purple, who cares, Get what you want, man. Oh yeah, no, I get it, man. But this is like an incentive to like try to get my subscribers coming in, sticking around, you know what I mean? Because eventually, once I get the printer that I want for printing stickers and whatnot, dude, I'm gonna be, maybe I'll do a random like spin of the wheel and people will get like random like packs of stickers sent to their house, or like eventually I want to be able to do that, just like a random giveaway. Be like, oh, you know what? I feel cheeky today. Let's kick that wheel up. Let's send somebody a shirt, or I've been thinking about it. Like I end up, like I tried to go to bed last night, and I was up until 5:30. Honestly, I was awake till 5:30, and it was literally like my mind was just like on fire with like just like a bunch of different ideas. You know what I mean? Like of what I could do. And I couldn't sleep for crap last night, man. Honestly, it'd probably be faster if I just let the AI do this, but yeah. I mean, it really is. I mean, it is. The sky is the limit. But the thing is, I mean, yeah, the sky is the limit, but in the end, it all boils right down to, if I want this to become successful, I got to be able to get the help from everybody, you know what I mean? You got to be able to get help. We got to be able to get help from anybody and everybody that we can. That's also why I'm trying to look for another moderator or two that we can have that can help out with like the sharing of the streams and stuff. Because I understand that me sitting here taking, 10 minutes, 12 minutes at the beginning of each stream, that takes a while, you know what I mean? And that cuts away from, say, Joe Schmo stopping in and seeing the stream and wanting to watch something, but here he is sitting for 4 minutes waiting for me to do something, unfortunately, and I'm sharing the stream out. So, I mean, that's one thing I would like to try to find, like, some type of, like, people, like, for moderator position that could help with stuff like that for me, you know what I mean? I mean, the wife, she does a lot of that when she's awake during the day, when she can. She does it for me at night when I post at night, she tries to share it for me. Even though people give her a lot of gruff for it over on Facebook because it's not her channel. You know what I mean? But yeah, like every little bit helps us, chat. Gets us out there. That's ultimately what we want. I mean, honestly, I'm just here to have fun and just to have people coming in and hanging out and enjoying the same thing I'm enjoying. That's good enough for me, honestly. I've been thinking about that, Chops. I've been looking into trying to get some stuff set up like that, like set it up so that it's got like one of my other videos can play in the background while I'm doing something. Yeah, I need to set it up. There's a lot of things I need to get my stream set up on, like time. Like how much time person spent in my stream. That's another thing I want to do. Like, I want to be able to set something up like that too. So like, at the end of the month, we look through it and we say, oh look, well, Mr. Rogers has been here 400 hours this month. You know what I mean? Oh look, this guy, he spent over 2,000 hours on the stream this month. Oh man, that's deserving of a membership. Bam, you know what I mean? Something weird. It's out the blue, man. Like, that's what I want to be able to eventually do. Be able to give back. And unfortunately, I mean, you know how it is, Chop. You've been with me for a while, so it's unfortunate, being on disability. It really doesn't help out a whole lot. So, like, unfortunately, that's why I put it up there, donations, man, to help me give back, too. Yeah, I mean, I've been working on mine for a while, long while. I'm not even gonna say how long I've been working on my channel. I can't really say that I've been working on it because, I just got monetized this year, finally. You know what I mean? But I wasn't really working on it, like, going hard in the past, trying to become, some successful YouTuber. I started back when some of the other, like, major names started. I started out the same time, and some of them did. But I just, like, I didn't take advantage of, using the hashtags or, sharing it to other places, really. I really wasn't into it like that, you know what I'm saying? I was just on here sharing it to my Facebook, to my own personal Discord and stuff, for something fun to do. And then, honestly, about back when I got hurt and got put on disability, I'm not a real big fan of having to live off from other people like that. I'd much rather be doing something. So if I can be doing something and earn some money, I'd much rather, do that. So that's why I decided to get monetized and push my channel to the point to get it so I could get monetized, was because, $900 a month doesn't, it pays the bills, but it barely pays the bills, but then I'm left with, you know, nothing for food, you know what I mean? So it's like, you gotta do something. So I do it for fun. If I can make a few bucks, like, you know, I make a few bucks, you know what I mean? But when I started doing it, I didn't start on here expecting to, you know, become some big famous dude. Honestly, I started it because my kids had moved out with their mother and still wanted to see their dad, and, you know, I figured posting my videos was a good way that they could at least go in, see what I was doing with my car at the time, and, you know, that stuff, before I got hurt and got disabled anyway, you know what I mean? So that's why I started my channel. I started it honestly for my kids, so that my kids could at least watch a video and, hey Dad, I seen what you did in your video the other day. That's kind, you know what I mean? That's why I started my channel. I didn't start my channel so that I could run into, you know, like people like you guys, or, you know, I didn't start it for that. But, you know, now that I've actually gotten serious on it in the last 3.5 years, I've started, because, I mean, computers really aren't my thing, you know, the internet stuff really wasn't my thing, so. But no, I'm just trying to do what I can do now to get it really going, because, like I said, being disabled, it sucks when there's places that I want to go and things I'd like to see someday that I just feel like if I'm not serious about this channel, it's never going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So even though I love to game and I love to have fun, the disabled life is not the life for a guy that's ADD, ADHD, and can't sit still for more than, you know what I'm saying? Like, so if I can do this and I can eventually get to the point where I can be out and I can be out doing other things, like, that's what I want, you know what I mean? I got tired of, you know what I mean? That's why I've been putting my head down and just kind of like trying to grind it out and get there, you know what I mean? Granted, this channel won't possibly will never be anything, obviously, like the Ninja there, or, you know, any of those guys, even though I started out the same time they did. Losers. But, you know, no, I'm not, I don't hold a grudge against, you know, people that started the same time I did and doing way better than me. Just, they found that right niche, however you want to say that word, you know, to get into, you know what I mean? And me, I just wasn't feeling Fortnite, you know, like that, like everybody else was. Like, I don't know how everybody became so addicted to that game. But I guess I should have stuck with it, you know what I mean? Probably would have been up there, but, oh crap, I'm full. See, that's what I get for talking. I'm not even watching. We got a fence right here? No, we do. Crap. Wait, can I sell that fence now that I own the property? Probably not, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something, like, yeah, like, I mean, you know, I wish the best of luck to anybody that wants to start their own channel and do their own thing. Like I said, I do it for fun, but, you know, if I can make a few extra dollars, it can, you know, help reduce a little bit of the stress on the daily life. Like, I'm down for it, you know? Like, I ain't got no problem with it. But I figure, you know, like I said, you know, if I do these, this wheel thing, you know, if I can give back to my subscribers like that, you know, I mean, unfortunately, I gotta, you know, one hoodie and a t-shirt, man, that's what, 60, 80 bucks, 90 bucks, I think, and then shipping and handling. I think I can afford to do that, you know, once a month or once every other month or something like that for my members, you know. You know what I mean? But, you know, like I said, you know, we get those, you know, we get more members in, stuff like that, then more stuff will happen. You know what I'm saying? Because like Mr. C said, you know, earlier, you know, I mean, it's limitless, you know what I mean? Like, it's limitless on what you can do. So just imagine if this channel was raking in, say, $4 grand a month. I could get off disability. This channel would see an increase in everything. You know what I mean? Like, and it would be just like that simple, man. It's like stuff that's like, it's crazy. Like, I've sat down, I've thought about it, I've put my mind to the books, and like, it's just crazy. No, I love my channel, man. Like, I swore last year that if I didn't break 1,000, I was gonna shut my channel down. You know what I mean? And I'm glad I didn't, because it was like a week after the new year. My channel went from like 900 subscribers to 1,100 subscribers, and then I don't know, we hit a wall. It slowed right down, but you know what I mean? Like, I've been going 9 years almost. You know what I mean, chat? So I've definitely put my time into it. I'm trying to. I'm on PlayStation right now. I play on PlayStation 5, but I stream from my PC. I know I could stream off my PlayStation. I know I could. I got tired of doing it from my PlayStation, and you know, if I'm not streaming off my PlayStation, that's less stress on the 5. You know what I mean? So, well, yeah, no, it takes time. It does take time. But like I said, I've been going at it. If you look at my thing, it tells you when I started. If you look at my first video posted, I think it was like 8-9 years ago. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've been doing it for fun, really. But up until about 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago, shortly after COVID there, that's when I decided to really get hammered down on it. But I don't know, man. YouTube is not an easy. It's not easy, that's for sure. Because, well, for one, you got all these people that can walk, run, lift 80, 90 pounds, you know what I mean? They can do all this stuff, but instead of being out in the actual common workplace helping the world, they're over here doing all this. So it really takes away from what some people could do on here. But hey, everybody's got the right to do what they want, man. They want to play all day, and you know what I mean? That's cool. Good thing about me, though, is I already own my own house. You know, I ain't got to worry about anything. If YouTube fails, oh, what am I going to do, man? I already own all my own stuff, so, I mean, I'm good. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but... Yeah, and that's another thing. It's not easy when you have to contend with, like you just said, with hundreds or even thousands. You you gotta compete with thousands of other people that are doing the same content. Yeah, that can be quite hard. And like me, I mean, yeah, I'm playing Farming Simulator. There's quite a few people out there that play it. We got like some of the big ones that I like to watch. Obviously, I put the things down in my streams all the time in hopes that, they'll stop by someday and just say hi, even if it's, just for a second, you know what I'm saying? But, you got people like the Virtual Farmer, you got Clutch, you got FS, you got the Squad. I mean, there's a variety of other channels out there that push the same brand of content. But, if you look at some of their channels, some of them don't do actual farming. Some of them do logging only. Some of them do mining only. Some of them do the construction part, or, you know, look at me on a one tree island by myself for a year, which is lame. I still ain't figured that one out, really. But, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many different varieties of gameplay that you can go with. Like me, I would love to have a server for FS25 where I can, and I can role play it, but yet people are still on there playing, you know what I mean? And I can be like, all right, guys, and I can message everybody and be like, hey, guys, I'm going to hop on. This is what I'm doing, so that way everybody knows, all right, he's in his role. He's going to be Farmer Scott Leroy or whatever for this stream, so everybody just, you know what I mean? Cause like, I would love to be able to do role play where we have 2 other people on a server that, are pretending to be competitive farmers, against my company, or, competing companies against each other. So, I like, that's the type of stuff I think would be cool. And some people do that. And, I already have one, man. I already have one. I've had one for years, but I don't do Discord calls when I'm on this game. I'm not really big into doing Discord calls unless I'm in it with like my team members on ARK and stuff like that. I see some people that do like Discord chats, and they'll have it in the background where they can talk to all the people. I can't do that because then I get distracted. And Chops will tell you, I have that same issue on ARK. Like, I'll be sitting there talking, like if I'm in the middle of doing something and someone will spark a combo with me in the chat, I'll literally stop doing what I'm doing and I'll forget literally what's going on, and I'll just be talking, man. Oh yeah, I'm waiting. I've got that thing. I got that thing pre-ordered. I do have Twitch. I don't use it. I do have a TikTok. I do use that. Honestly, I was gonna stream over on the TikTok today from here, or on here with this and that today, but the setup I got here. Let me show you my little screen setup that I've got going right now, because you're obviously new to the channel. But see, I got this little screen here, right? And then I got this screen here. And then I got this screen of a mug of some ugly dude. You know what I mean? But like, I've got to get those all set up for dual and multi-streaming view, because I've only got them set up for doing the YouTube right now. I set it up a few days ago, and I absolutely love the artwork that I've done with it. So but yeah, I use Streamlabs to multi-stream with. I'm all about growing this. Like, I'm all about this. This is excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp like that. Hopefully it didn't. You guys didn't hear it. Tried to under my breath. But like, I'm when I use my TikTok, I'm pretty firm on telling people, to come over here, jump over to YouTube, because I absolutely am not a big fan on trying to grow my channels elsewhere. Only because, I mean, I grow it elsewhere, then that's not helping me over here where it really counts for me. You know what I mean? But, I mean, I do have a Twitch account. You can look me up. I don't post over there. If anything, I only use it to watch other people's videos. You know what I mean? So, yes, technically I do have a Twitch. Which I do not have it set up for the multi-stream. I've thought about it. But the stuff that, I don't know, it's different. Because, like I said, I mean, being on disability, you know what I mean? Like, I'd prefer to keep all my earnings coming through one, like one direct or 2 direct forms of payment, you know what I'm saying? So that way I can keep track of stuff. Because, like, if I'm getting paid from TikTok, I call it Tic Tac. So if you guys hear me call it Tic Tac, that's why. It's just my little play on the word. TikTok. You know, what a name. Yeah, I'm more enthusiastic about growing my YouTube than I am any of those others. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to see my TikTok blow up. I'd love to be able to see all those people jumping from TikTok over here. You know, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I could dig that. But trying to, for me, right now with the way my setup is, I need to get another wall mount bracket so that I can put my TV up, my other TV up on the wall in front of me, because I use 46-inch TV screens, aka monitors is what I call them. You know what I mean? But it's hard for me to monitor my chat between 2 or 3 different streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can multitask, but man, there's days where I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's days where when I wake up, if my arthritis is flared up to the point, you know, or my arm is numb and I can't feel it, you know? Like, on those days, my mentality is just like, you know, like, I'll be here. I'll obviously be here. I'll be talking. But, like, you can tell it because I'll be like, yeah, guys, you know, that's a cool game. We're doing good. I'll sound like Eeyore from Winnie the Frickin' Pooh, you know what I mean? And that's because I got bone disease, I've got arthritis issues, so it's like, my problem is once I stop doing YouTube at the age of 80, or whenever I decide I want to stop, you know, that when I do stop, I won't be receiving income from YouTube no more, you know what I mean? And being that I'm already on disability, if I kick it all now and then say 2 months down the road, my YouTube channel falls flat on its face and I'm no longer making, you know, not even, what do I make off of because my views I make, I'm not going to say what I overall make, but like last month I made $50, you know, from my 1,000+ views. And it's not enough to get paid, you know what I mean? So, you know, if something happens like that, I mean, I'm already making a guaranteed 900 right now, unfortunately, you know, through the disability. But if, you know, I get off disability and, you know, something happens on YouTube and I can't even make $100 to get through my month and I can't pay my bills, I'm in the dark, you know? Oh man, it doesn't matter how you sound. It's just like me. I also have depression and anxiety issues. I've had them since I was a little kid. You know what I mean? Like, I have my ups and my downs. Like some rainy days, because rain hurts. Rain hurts the arthritis and the issues I've got with my lower back. You know what I mean? It hurts. So there ain't nothing I can do about that. But you know, I get my days where, even though I hurt, I'm still super hyper energetic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that Mask dude, you know, when he's bouncing all off the walls and stuff. Like, I feel like that at times. But yeah, I can go out and I can, every day, doesn't matter how I feel, you know, I can throw down a 2-mile walk in 30 minutes or less, you know, because I've got the juice. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, I just keep going and going. But you know, I get those days where it's just like, okay, guys, yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? It happens. I mean, I can't let it get me down. Almost like you need a taser, you know? Man, oh, Jesus, man, I'm juicing, right? You know what I mean? No, it's all, when it comes down to it, man, if you're going to start a channel, you gotta kind of gotta put effort into it. If it's something that you really want to do and it's something that you're passionate about, you need to do it. Like me, I love doing this. You know, I have a camera. I run a cam. You guys seen it. I had it on there for a second too when I was showing you my stuff. I don't use it all the time Because, I mean, if you're only here to look at me, you know, to look at this schmuggly mug of mine, you know, that's cool. I'll let you guys see it, but I'm not real big. Like, when I was younger, I was never that guy to be up in the front of the class and, hey, you guys, you know. Like, I can do this, and I can be like this without putting my camera off. But I turn that camera on, I go camera shy, like, yep. Tilt my hat down so that way you guys can't barely see my eyes. You know what I'm like? I'm not that guy. I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? And that's why I feel like I have more fun when I have the camera off. But I always have people wanting me to have the camera on, which, you know, I am. All right, let me get the good view, man. I better go shave, you know, knock some stubble down. You know, like, it's like I'm getting ready to go out, man. I better feel halfway decently dressed, looking at least, you know. I love using my cams, though. I really do. I mean, $40. That's all I had to pay for it. I use it, you know. I tell people, you know, I say you normally, you know, we break, you know, 10, 15 likes, you know, I turn the camera on, you know, for the rest of the stream, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, I do that once in a while because some people will be like, hey, Animal, where's your camera at? Avery, why ain't you got the camera on? Which we have a couple people that do that once in a while. I'm almost half expected one of them to be coming into the stream shortly. About that time. Well, I don't know. He was talking earlier. So like I said, maybe he got out on recess. I pick on this guy all the time. He deserves it. He's a troll. Yes, sir. Currently, right now, I am using a T150 thrust. Oh, I'm off my thing, man. A T150 Thrustmaster pedal with the wheel and pedal. Sorry, I said that backwards. And I'm using a PS5 controller for doing this with right now. But if you jump in and take a look at my shorts and look at my setup, you'll see what kind of setup I'm running. And also make sure to look at the latest shorts, because I did just buy the steering wheel from Logitech, the heavy operators bundle, which is going to be amazing to use when it comes to me getting onto my PC for this game, because I bought the collector's edition, so I got that little cool key start thing to go for my PC. This will be the only game I am streaming on my PC, chat. So please don't anybody say, hey, Animal, go get this for your PC. Because I bought my PC for one thing mainly, and one thing only. And that was for doing my artwork so that I could create stickers and stuff for the future for my channel. But somebody, Mr. Chops, talked me into getting a PC that was a little bit better so that I could game on it. Which I did. That cost me $1,300. But I got it. I blame it on Mr. C, man. No, I've been wanting a PC for a long time, but I could never talk myself into it. And then talking with him for a while, I kinda talked myself into it, and the old lady kind of rolled her eyes about it and all that when I said, I'm buying a PC, and you can't stop me. And it was all like that. You wanna bet? And then 2 weeks later, I had one here at the house. But yeah, I'm an indecisive. You know what I mean? It's like when you go out somewhere and it's like, oh man, that's a nice shirt. I want that shirt. You know, I would love to wear that. I'd love to buy that shirt. But then you walk around the store for a half hour and you think, now, if I buy that shirt, what can't I do for the rest of the month? You know, like, because like I said, I'm on disability, so I get paid once a month. So it's like, I've got to be real, like, spot on or where I'm spending my money, because I can't just get that money back. But yeah, it's like, I'll do that. Like, my PC, I I ended up getting it through doing payments because I wanted it. Obviously, I knew I wanted it, but I knew that at least if I had payments, that indecisive spending feel that I get, like even when I go to the store and I look at like meat, for instance, right? Oh man, that meat looks great, but it's an extra $3. But this one looks a little bit smaller, but it's $4. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you do? You know, do you get that little bit extra meat, or do you save $4 and get that little, just that sliver of a smaller piece? You know what I mean? Like, I buy the smaller piece, and I'm thinking, yeah, cool. You know, walking out the store, cool. I saved $4. But then when I'm sitting there, and I'm getting ready to eat, and I'm thinking, man, I wish I would have bought that bigger one because I'd need that extra couple bites to get me to that full point. You know what I mean? And being on disability, and yeah, it's you gotta choose what comes and goes, my dudes. I hate it. Honestly, I wish the plow truck never would have went down my road that night. I wish they would have stayed away from the side of the road, you know, and not blew all that snow and ice into my yard and hit me with it and kept on going. You know what I mean? Like, I wish a lot of that would have happened. I wish I would have had a camera on my house to catch the incident so that I could have actually won some money out of the lawsuit, you know, but life happens. I take what you get, I guess. I deal with it, man. It's alright. I just hate it overall, though, if you think about it, though, because being ADD, ADHD, and having some OCD issues, which, if you looked at my closet and my drawers, you would understand the issues are not that minor. But, you know, this game, oh man, this game gives me stress beyond stress, man. With my OCD issues, I like to be able to have a spot for everything, and everything have a spot for itself. Oh yeah, dude. Hey man, I might not be winning, but I'm not losing either. You know what I mean? I try to keep a positive outlook on stuff, even though I can probably fall into one of those what they call the emo state. I'm joking. My stepkid's gonna see this and be like, "Come at me, you picking on me?" I love my kids, even my two stepkids, man. Those are the only ones I see, truthfully. From Florida? Good Lord. I live all the way up here in good old Michigan, up in the mitten, man. You know, fun fact, both states are surrounded on all three sides with water. Isn't that something? You got water all the way around you, and so do we. The only upside is our land elevation is a little bit higher. Now, I had some cousins that lived in Florida. I had, when I was younger, I was traveling with the carnival in between school years and whatnot, and I was down there traveling, and my car broke down, so we had it on a flatbed pickup truck for the carnival that I traveled with, and the semi that I was riding in, we had like campers on the back that we like a bunkhouse, you know, and that's how all of us would ride from one place to the next. You know, we would ride in the bunkhouses. We'd have to stay in our bunkhouses, obviously. You know, we had a little seat where we could sit in the corner, a little seat belt. The guy was only allowed to drive, I think it was like 45 was like the max he was allowed to drive, because it was like a bus, you know, whatever. And That's, I mean, it was a semi, 50-foot trailer turned into bunkhouses. That's how we got around. Well, there was me, three other people that were in our own bunkhouses. We all had our own little individual rooms, one-person rooms, which were cool. And we're all sleeping. It's the middle of the night. We're going into Florida. The vehicle that we're riding in, the semi dude, he's up in the cab, man. He's puffing away on his little green ganjas, doing his stuff, and gets pulled over by the cops. The cops smelled some funky comadilla coming out their front of that cab, and asked him to step out. And everybody that was in that semi, that was in our own bunks, we all went to jail that night. All because that dude had a goddamn roach, half a doobie, or what, in his cab. We all went to jail that night, man. All of us. I have a couple of cousins that live in Florida that when they were younger, they worked for a company, one of those three-letter stupid companies, and they had to bail me out. And that is the uncoolest thing, when your grandparents have to get a hold of their niece and nephew-in-law to go bail their grandson out of jail because he was riding in a vehicle. And I'm like, that was like the worst thing ever. I was 17, just barely turned 18, and all I was, oh, hey, stop, homie, what are you doing? And all I was doing was riding in the car, man. I was like, I wasn't even in it. I was in the trailer part of the semi, in my room, sleeping. We all went to jail, man, all because some dude had to be smoking some of God's green earth there. Do what you want to do, man. I mean, at least the dude wasn't drinking, because I despise alcoholics. Like, if you drink more than 2 beers a week, I won't even, in IRL, I won't even associate with you, because that's the way my stepdad was and my stepmom was, and they were completely abusive. So yeah, if you drink more than a 6-pack a week, you're not even in my IRL friends list. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even hang out with people that drink. Like, I try to drink, right? I can have a sip of a beer, and I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm over. It's over with for me. Like, I had alcoholic step-parents as a child, so I stay right away from it. That's like any woman I've ever been with. I told them, look, if you're a drinker, the door's right there. You have a good day. Don't call me. I'm not interested. I know where this can lead down the road. I'm not dealing with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even into, like, to each their own. Everybody can do what they want. I don't care, man. But no. I had 2 alcoholic step parents, and tell you what, being the oldest child, you got it for everything, man. It didn't matter if they did it in front of their parents. Well, you're the oldest, you should have known better. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, alcohol's out the window for me. Like, I've known people that do the that use the medicinal or the recreational. Like, I know people that do that, and they're more down to earth, and I can understand them. Even when they're ready to fall asleep in their chair, I can still understand what they're saying. But when you're, okay, what just happened there, Peanut Gang? You know what I mean? My name's not Snoopy. I'm not Charlie Brown. I can't understand what you just said. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, I got disabled temporarily when I was 16. Between my 16th and my 17th birthday, I had 6 months, easily 6 months, where I was bedridden from the waist down because of an alcoholic driver. Put me and my buddies in a ditch, and I was paralyzed from the waist down from some pinched nerves due to the car accident. You know what I mean? Like, you gonna take a drink? Put the keys away. Don't be a loser. You know what I mean? Like, I had a guy come in here one night. He was all like, "Oh man, I'm so drunk. I've drank like 12 beers." I hit that ban button instantly. You know what? Later, buddy. Go drink your beers. I don't want to listen to your smut. I don't want to listen to what comes out your mouth. I'm a dink when it comes down to that stuff, man. When you get paralyzed from the waist down, even if it's temporarily, you know, like accident because of a drunk driver, like, nah, man. I'm just thankful that all it was a pinched nerve that caused my issue, you know, from the waist down to go paralyzed. I'm thankful that all it was a pinched nerve. You know what I mean? I'm thankful. I really am. Like, I mean, knock on wood, hit my knees and say, you know, whatever you gotta say. Like, I'm like thankful. And the thing is if you knew where I lived at the time, you could actually look that accident up, and it's on file. You know what I mean? It's there. This kid ran 5 miles to call the cops, ran back 5 miles. Next day, disabled from the waist down. Literally at the age of 16, I was in the process. I was all hyped because, you know, I was getting ready. You know, I wanted to go into wrestling. I wanted to get into boxing. You know, I wanted to do all that. Well, 6 months after they fixed the issue with my back, I was doing exactly that. I was on my Belding. Whoops, didn't mean to say that out loud. But there, now you know what school I went to. But you know, I joined their wrestling team. I went and joined the town's local boxing thing that they had. Like, I even got into a little bit of karate. I even got an orange belt somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't do it a lot because, I mean, I still had to limit what I did, but I mean, I wrestled for a high school team, you know, won a couple of games, or a couple of matches, you know, lost the rest, you know, whatever, no big deal. But, like, I mean, I still went on and did something after, you know what I mean? And here I am, I'm disabled, and I'm still trying to do something, man. Figure if I can't be a millionaire, maybe we can get 1 million people to know my name. That was a smart aleck thing to say, wasn't it? I mean, 1,300 and some plus people know who I am, kind of, you know what I mean? And I'm not that kind of guy. I ain't got no reason to lie about it, you know? I mean, that stuff you can go look up. Now that you know the city, you can look that city up, you might be able to figure it out, being that you already know the state, you know what I mean? You guys can look that stuff up. I ain't worried. Don't look up my school picture, though. I looked weird. Still look weird. But my brother looks like this dude right here. Or that other dude out there. Or he's a dude being a dude, trying to be another dude. I don't know. I don't know where my crackhead brother's at right now. Loser. Oh, no, wait. He's a security guard now. I think he got his act cleaned up. I seen that he posted on Facebook the other day that he's a security guard now. That's cool, man. Hope. You know, about 1 million other YouTubers wouldn't even bother to explain half their real life. They give it to you all sugar-coated. My sugar coating comes with a rosebush branch full of thorns. That's my sugar coating. I think I'm doing pretty good on everything right this second. The only way I'm going to see a change in that now is by going to sleep so that this stuff fills up. Because otherwise, we're just kind of... Oh, no. I can't go to bed. What am I thinking? Hey, watch it, lady. Where's my blue tractor? I need my blue tractor. I do. I just went and picked all those rocks for what? Well, if I don't go plant something, we did it for absolutely nothing. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're chilling. Farming and chatting. That's what we're doing. Farming and chatting. I hope tomorrow is as nice as it is today, but without the rain. I'd like to be able to go for my walk. Doesn't matter though how little or how much rain there is, man. It still hurts the arthritis. Still gets to the bones. Hold out in front of me. That's right. Get moving. See, in here, they don't come up to you in a white van with candy. They come up to you with a black van with candy. You're turning this way, aren't you, you jerk? No blinker, man. They better fix that for FS25. You be coming up on someone, he ain't got his blinker on, he just starts hitting his brakes. And I've always been taught, go for the ditch, not the left lane. Because if you go into the ditch, you know, and somebody gets hurt, it's unfortunate, but it's only you. You go into that left lane, it could be a family of 1 or 4, you know. And honestly, on my conscience, if I've got to be laid up in a hospital for an accident because I wasn't watching what I'm doing, I'd much rather it be my life on the line than little Sally or little Johnny, you know what I mean? Like, I'm aiming for the ditch. I'm not aiming for that left lane. Not even with my BMW. Not happening. I'd rather put my precious Sasha in a junkyard than ruin some poor kid's life, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I named my car. God dang it. No blinker, loser. I appreciate you guys all stopping by and hanging out today, man. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. The train already blew through here, so I shouldn't have to worry about it, because I know I didn't beat him. He's way too quick. He's like a bullet. I would like to see him actually set it up so the trains would stop, so that you could, you know, like, I mean, obviously you're not going to see the loading animation happen. You ain't going to see a bunch of people, like, pop out of nowhere like Santa Claus's little helpers, you know, start loading toys into the train or nothing like that. Weird analogy, but hey, just play with it. That's about as far as I'd be able to turn my neck. That way. Now this way I go. Wee. Make sure that train ain't coming, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's like he does a short loop. You know what I mean? 32. I mean, I'm not going to lie, at 32 mile an hour in a tractor with the type of tread that are on these things, you would not be riding this thing comfortably. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I know. The Holland I ride on every once in a while don't ride this smooth at 20. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I was talking to the wife real quick. Talk about some foods and what we're doing, man. It's Tuesday, so it's Taco Tuesday, but I don't know if we want to get tacos. Probably get tacos, yeah. We're getting tacos. Probably. It sounds good. Sounds delicious. They're cheap too, like $1 a taco on Taco Tuesday. That's what I like about this little town by where we live. They do cool stuff like that. The only ones that aren't on the cheaper venue for the Taco Tuesday thing are like the fish tacos, the shrimp tacos, the other types. There's another type of meat too that they do, like a veal, almost like a veal, and something like that that's not on that, obviously, but like chicken and ground beef, they're all in that list of the good stuff, you know, that you can get them for like $1 a taco, $1.30 a taco, I think it is. Either way, it's freaking tacos, man. I mean, come on, authentic Mexican tacos, delicious. But I still love it. I still like it better when the wife's mother makes it. Authentic Mexican restaurant, nothing. You got an authentic Spanish woman making it. That's even better. Make sure she's not standing there. I'm gonna be like, oh, you like my mom's cooking more than mine? I gotta keep an eye on the mirror in the corner. Make sure she don't come through the door on me. Yeah, I'm like that, you guys. I have a mirror in the corner that I can look at that shows me my door, so that if I turn to the right and look just a little bit, I can see the door, you know, behind to my left. Dude, I don't trust people, man. Like I hear like footsteps. Dude, I kick my eyes to the right and I look at that mirror, man. I see something start to come through that door. I reach down, I grab what I got next to me, and I'm going, man. This one, it's not. I don't believe it's a super big. I think it's a medium. Let me check for you here. Yeah, medium tractor. The T7.275. Yeah. Nice tractor, man. It's come in handy. It's a dandy little fellow over here. That it is. Let's get this put down before that snow hits, man. I can't be stuck in the mix of the snow, dude. I hate that. But let's get this put down. Turn on. Wait. Okay, it's set for cotton. I had to double check, man. I was like, wait a minute. See, now my seeds and everything are back down over there, but I'll just hook onto the trailer and bring it over here if I have to. Worst case scenario, I'll just let the AI run it. I'll get her straightened out and let her run it. You know what I mean? There's no sweat there. I love planting cotton, man. If I could own my own IRL 2-acre property, you know, my own little spot, I would literally grow cotton. And the fact that the neighbor guy down the road grew it like 3 or 4 years ago, and the stuff just keeps regrowing out here in his field. It looks super cool. So I want to have my own cotton farm. Like serious, like not even joking. And I'm not even I'm being dead serious. I would love to own my own cotton farm. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think it would be awesome, man. I think that'd be some cool stuff. I don't know about these lines going like that, though, man. I guess I'll just follow a suit. I should just make a straight line right through it and just call it good, bro. Putting down a lot of seed. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I go like this, man. I'm just gonna take it straight. Get rid of this funny looking shape that we got going on here. What? Huh. Do appreciate everybody that's tuned in so far today. If you guys can, make sure you guys are smashing that like for me, help me out. Get a chance, tell all your friends, come check out the channel. Pretty laid back. Pretty chill, I'd say. Let this thing run straight and see what happens. We got 6 likes on this. Let's go. You guys are epic, man. That is just beyond, dude. Beyond epic. See, now I'm going to get to the point to where I'm going to end up having the AI do it. So that way I'm not losing out on all my stuff. I know I'm kind of doing it kind of a silly way right now, ain't I? But straight line thing, I don't mind it being misshapen, but I prefer to try to get my straight lines going as much as possible, you know what I mean? It's an OCD thing, man. I can't help it, you guys. You guys that have been watching me long enough, you guys know. Y'all they're just like, at it again. Time to go grab a drink. I'm gonna be there for a minute. No, I'm joking. Not that bad. Not that bad. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So that means tomorrow night we do Friday the 13th chat. I love my horror games, you guys. On Friday the 13th. I'm actually kind of hooked on that Bendy now. That second one was so freaking good that, oh my god. I just want to kick Matthew in the shin for recommending it to me. That game is awesome. I just don't like the, what do you call it? The limited playability on it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only downside to that game for me, is the limited playability. So like for Halloween season, dude, we can play that thing multiple times. I know it. Like, it was a great game, dude. Epic. But like to play it like I do Friday the 13th. You know, because obviously we get random people that we can play against, stuff like that, multiplayer. It gives some sort of context to the game, to where, like, Bendy, the context for that game fits really well into the whole, tonight we're gonna run through it this way, guys, or tonight I'm gonna do it this, you know, like, that'd be one of those kind of nights where it's like we're gonna sneak only night, or tonight we're not sneaking, or I don't know, something like Bending the Dark Revival, or either of those two. I mean, they're great games, but yeah, like I said, they only have like one thing you can really do in it. Doesn't really give you the option to, I mean, other than the free exploration, you know, the open world feel that you can do with it, which is cool, but then it's still just, I don't know, it's not open like Friday the 13th is. There ain't no way I'm going that quick, homie. This truck should have rolled over at least 7 times from there. I should have been such a rollover. I look like a log, man. Wonder how this thing would run down the train track. No, animals don't. You ain't got time for that crap. I love this horn. I don't know why, I just do. It's the General Lee horn, that's why. Make me feel like Dukes of Hazzard. Whoa! Slow down. I don't know, man. Something about that sound of that horn. Last minute blinker. Driving like a true BMW driver. I don't drive like that in real life, though, you guys. I really do use my blinkers, and that's what I should tell you. That's why she doesn't drive my car, because she's one of those people that don't like to use her blinker. No, she does. She does. She'd be like, you trying to get me in trouble? Jerk. That would be her if she was standing here right now. Turn on the cedar. Let's get her done. Here we go. What's going on, Kyler? Welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't even notice that it was somebody else talking to me. My bad. I'm terrible. I just see the chat. I didn't even see the name. I'm extremely sorry about that, but I didn't notice it was somebody different. That's my fault. And that's been for a minute too. I feel like poop right now. My bad. That's 100% my fault. I knew I should have went straight down the center of the thing earlier before I even started planting. I was thinking about just going straight down the center, you know. That way I could use the AI to work it out both directions. But I messed that one up. How's everybody doing today? You guys all having a good day? Great day? What kind of day you guys having? I haven't asked that one all day. I usually ask that like 3 or 4 times a day. It's like my own personal little saying, I guess. Oh man, you guys, we're only 2 subscribers away from breaking 1,370. Let's go, you guys. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Well, y'all make sure you grab a link, man. Tell all your friends to come check us out. Also, if you guys play Fortnite, I know some people are like, oh, that game, right? I know, I get it. But I like playing the game, I do, I like it. But I play every Friday night. You guys do not need to be members to play with me on that particular game, that one particular game. I don't require anybody to be a member. Only because there ain't nothing on there that you can really mess up for me, you know what I mean? Unless you're purposely dying in a ranked match, and then not just boot you. But other than that, you know what I mean? But like games like this, games like my ARC server where I've got money wrapped into it and I'm doing something. These games where I put time and or money into, I require that they're members of the channel. Because if you're a member of the channel and you're paying to be here, and paying for the privilege to play, you're not gonna want to be messing anything up. I would hopefully assume, the thought of a monetary loss would, keep people from doing stupid stuff. I've just had so many issues with people in the past, and they're like, yo, Animal, let me play, man. Then, making them wait a few weeks or a month later and they still mess it up. So, I don't know. Can't wait for FS25. Sorry. I can't, man. I'm sitting here thinking about how cool it's gonna be to grow rice and spinach and all that other good stuff. Oh my, I'm ready, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready that I want to tear my wheel setup apart, and get it set up for the next one, even though I can't play the next one until the 12th. I'm ready to put this one down and get my wheel set up and get it ready for 2025, man. I'm that ready. After Friday, I'm not going to be playing anyway because I got a Comic-Con I'm going to. I'm going to meet the guy that played Freddy Krueger. I'm going to meet Robert Englund, however you say his name. I'm going to meet Robert. I'm going to go meet him on Saturday. But with 25 dropping on Tuesday on the 12th, I'm going to take a couple of days away from this so that way I can get my stuff set up for the new game. I don't know what I'm going to do about my wheel because I have absolutely no way to set the steering wheel up until I've got the game in, I guess. I don't know. So I got to figure that out. I got buttons that I got to set up, buttons I got to, figure all out. I'll get it. And I was contemplating maybe, I don't know, it depends if I've got the money for it. I gotta wait and find out because I still got 2 bills yet I gotta pay. I'm already down to $500 or less, so out of my paycheck. That's what bills do. But if I've got the money, I would like to buy Black Ops 6. I haven't played Call of Duty in a couple of years. Well, probably a little over a year on the channel. It's been a minute. I know some people have wanted to see it come back. I know I know of one other YouTuber that he's been wanting me to get the game so that way he can play with me because he used to watch me play Black Ops, zombie games and whatnot. He used to watch me play that. He even used to donate to me when I'd play the zombies to try to get me to go for higher levels and whatnot. So, yeah, I'd like to get back into doing something like that. I think that'd be nice. I mean, I don't know how many people would watch it, though. That's the problem. I don't want to go spend 60, 70 bucks on a game. I mean, I know I would enjoy it, but honestly, I can't lie. I spend more time streaming and playing than I do just playing anymore. You know what I mean? I've taken my love for the game and brought it straight to my stream. You know what I mean? Like, 100%. I mean, if I'm gaming, even when I'm gaming and I'm not streaming, like you can ask my wife. She came in. She was talking to me one day. I was playing one of my other games, and out of pure instinct, you know, I'm sitting here playing, and she asked me a question, and I was like, "Oh yeah, no, not a problem, chat." And she looked at me. And she goes, "What'd you just say to me?" I was like, "I said not a problem, babe." She says, "No, you said not a problem, chat." I was like, "My bad." She's like, "You stream too much." I did it to the kids on Halloween night. We were all in the car. They had their friends with them. We weren't in the car. We were getting out of the car, and my youngest stepson, and all his friends are all standing around, and the one being a little smart aleck, he's trying to pick on me. I'm ignoring him, you know. And one of the other kids said something to me, and I was just like, "Yeah, not a problem, cat." And my stepson looks at me and he goes, "Did you just say that?" I was like, "What?" He said, "You just called us chat." I was like, "My bad." I catch myself doing that once in a while. Like, whoops, sorry about that, kiddo. I stream too much, I guess. You wouldn't think it by looking at the numbers, but I stream too much, I guess. Ooh, that front right wheel was actually coming up off of the ground. Let's see. Right down through here. Kind of overlapping a little bit. Get this done, then I think all I need to do is roll it. I don't think I need to run the weeder on it because it was a freshly done field. I don't think. I'm just gonna start down here instead of driving back and forth. Just go down there to start it. I'll just do it. We have a little go-kart trail looking thing going around our thought that was an actual drive. That'll work. They're zipping around on my little truck around there. I can go. Eventually I'll go through this map and I'll find all the little one-off things to give us like 50,000 and be rich. I know we were gathering them up here and there when we'd find them last time I was on here. I don't remember which ones I gathered and which ones I haven't. I know there's a few. Yeah, we get this done, we'll get it rolled. Then I can sleep a day or two away and watch my lumber and stuff build up and everything where I've got it set, so that way we can get it loaded into the roller coaster and for the boat or yacht, whatever you want to call it. We'll get that all done eventually. No, I'm not doing the cotton over here because I want to do the cotton like I do over on No Man's Land for any of you guys that tune in and have watched my other streams. I'm doing it only because I need the fabric. And waiting on just sheep alone to make me all the fabric that's needed, I kind of gave up on the thought of that and was like, yeah, it's not happening. The last time, I remember that for a fact when we're talking about it. That's why I decided to do cotton over here. Because originally I came over here to do the logging and stuff like that, you know, to get away from it. Because any other time I do a farming run, I'm always doing cotton. Always growing cotton. Like that's like my go-to, crop. Mainly because of the money that we make. We can pass that $27,000 a bale, man. Out of the case. You won't get that much out of the John Deere. Only because the John Deere don't have as much room. So, at that. Gotta get it all, man. And that is all the seed in the ground that I can. Oh, really? And what a weenie. Can't believe I missed it. Tiny little sliver. I mean, that tiny little spot could be enough for some young seamstress or whatever to, you know, make a baby hat, man. Gotta make sure it's all planted, man. There you go. Planted. No baby will go hatless on our watch. Keep their heads warm. Right? Don't ask. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh crap. Where's my other tractor? There he is. Oh. I like this old thing, man. He had to roar to life. You hear that? He had to roar to life. Now, I'm going to try not to get... No, I'm not going to do it. This guy doesn't move, man. 20 miles an hour. Screaming down that thing. Surely guaranteed to get rammed on the backside by the train. I don't have a car fast enough to outrun this train. Look at all my baby sprouts, man. Little baby trees that ain't even grown yet. I planted the max capacity of trees in that little zone. I ain't going nowhere fast. Oh, why couldn't you come this way and like T-bone me? Send me to the hills. Look at that. Grow together, harvest together. I mean, the ferry will be cool to use in the next game. I can't wait for that. That'll be pretty sweet. I think that'll be fun. I hope. We're at 7 likes. Let's go, you guys. We're 3 away from 10. I know we can get it. People are the bee's knees around here, man. Bill due in one day. Oh man, and my electric bill, man. You know what happened to them, man? Why don't they send me a paper bill anymore? Like, I went to somewhere, I had to go do I was going to get my stuff done, and when I did my driver's license, the lady looks at me and she goes, "You wouldn't by any chance have another form of identification with you or a proof of address, right?" I was like, "Lady, all I'm doing is renewing this. I'm not somebody, like, what are you talking about?" She's like, like something from electric company showing your address. I'm like, "Ma'am, I haven't received anything like that from the electric company in over a year. Like, the electric company for some reason went paperless on me, and I can't get them to start sending me a paper check anymore, or a paper bill. Like, they send me all that stuff through the internet now, man. It's like, and I don't know how I signed up for it. I really don't, chat, because I prefer to have a paper bill so that way I can put it in my little nook area that I have, so that way I can, all right, well, let's see what my bills are this month, or like 2 years down the road, I can be like, all right, well, what do my bills look like this time compared to now, last year to this year type thing. I can't do that because I don't have that physical paper copy printout that I would like. They're like, "Well, sir, you can always go down to your local store and get it printed out." It's like, I don't want to go to my local anywhere to get it printed out. I want you to send it to me. You guys already have like 30 other fees inside that before the electricity bill really even gets sent to you, so and that's just one thing. Those papers show you all those extra little fees that aren't needed. I actually complained about it one time because there was fees that were showing up on my electric bill that shouldn't have been showing up in my electric bill, because where I live absolutely nowhere near where they were putting this power relay thing in. Like, I live in the middle of Michigan, and they were doing this down in Detroit, and they were wanting to tax me, extra taxes on my electric bill so that they could build this. I called the company up and I threatened with a lawyer and even with a lawsuit, and got that little thin line of money removed, which, I mean, granted, it was like $2, $2 every bill, but that $2 every bill is absolutely not needed, you know what I mean? Because I don't live down there. I'm not going to help pay for these guys to get all wind tunnels. I'm not paying for that crap. No. I'm paying my bill and mine alone. You guys want that? You guys get all that extra money. Do you guys also know that federal income tax, you don't technically have to pay that? Look it up. It's a voluntary thing. It's a voluntary thing. Like, look it up. You'll be amazed. It really is a voluntary thing. And if you get a lawyer, you can fight it because there is no law in the Constitution or written down that states that you technically have to pay that. Don't think too hard about it, but it's true. But you can look it up. There is no law on paper that states you have to pay federal taxes. Because federal taxes were what do you call it? It was something that it was something that came out during the Civil War, and it was something that for you to show your patronage to the company to help for the cause to fight the war. Now you know what a lot of that federal tax goes for? To send back over to England. Because they signed a contract after the war was done. So now the United States sends so much of their cash every year back to England. Look it up. True. True facts. Stupid, but true. We fought for our independence, and we never really gained our independence. Because every year after that war, we've paid some form of homage back to the crown. Look it up. It's weird. The land of the free technically is the land of the free if you look at everything. You do your research. It's weird. You can save a penny, you save a penny, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was actually something that was supposed to have been removed shortly after, after everything was said and done, but unfortunately, Booth decided other plans with his little snub nose, and had that never happened, old Mr. Tallman there was actually supposed to remove the federal income tax thing from being a thing. Never happened. Because someone went bang, bang, bang. It's crazy. It's crazy the stuff that they don't teach us in school. But yet if you actually look into the history and actually read it, you find out some weird stuff. I'm a history person. I love history. I know I'm rolling a little off to the outside because I'm going to do a... Come on. Not bad, not bad. The next one's going to be a lot tighter. I can guarantee that one. This will only take a couple more minutes, I think. We get this rolled out, like I said, then I'm gonna put my dude into his bed for a bit. Skip through through to probably April, and then we'll go down and we'll see what we've got done on the roller coaster. We'll see what they got done, and then by then I should have enough lumber and everything saved up at my lumber mill to be able to do the boat, or the yacht, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, close. Whoops, wrong one. We're not gonna overlap it too awful bad, but a little overlap ain't gonna hurt nothing. A little overpack. Gotta make sure our seeds are in there. Plant today, starve till we harvest. Oh. Look, Mama, don't worry. I got seeds. We're gonna plant them. You'll be okay. Well, thank you kindly, kid. By the time they grow, we'll have a great harvest. 3 months later. Oh, Mama, you didn't make it to the harvest. Out there in the backyard with a shovel. That's just how it would go, right? For me, that's how it would go. Except for I'd be the one getting thrown in the hole because I couldn't wait. Starved away, man. You guys don't want to ask. I'm just talking. So what do you guys like to do when you're not gaming? You know, you're not gaming, you're not out working or going to school. What do you guys like to do? Like, what's another pastime you like to do? Like, are you guys into, like, artistic stuff? You guys, you know, puzzles? What? Books? I'm curious. Ooh, the goal ended. Oh, yeah, it did end. The thing popped up and said that the timer had 3 seconds to go, so I ended it. Alright, well, what are we sitting at on the chat? Where are we sitting at, you guys? 7 likes? Not bad, not bad. We didn't break 10 likes. Bummer, but happens, right? Happens. All the time over here. All the time. Get it, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna make that look like it blends off into this. Work. Yeah, I used to be a workaholic, man. Back when I was younger, I worked in a factory job that, don't get me wrong, I love factory work. I've got energy to burn, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm an ADD, ADHD kind of guy. Like, I can't. I'm always wanting to be on the go, man. Like, if I am on the go, don't get in my way, you know? Just let me go. Let me do what I'm doing. So I was always one of those guys that when I worked in the factory that if I had to run a machine that would normally take 2 people, they would save money by only putting me on it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how my day would go. So, yeah, they would like the factory would take full advantage of the fact that I had an energy surplus issue. So they would put me on them robots where 2 people would normally be running, and I'd be over here. Like, I was like that. Like, I could stand in the middle, run this robot while I'm over here running this robot at the same time. Like, flipping parts in and out, multitasking. That was one of my favorite things. I loved it. I loved them. It's the tedious stuff. You know what I mean? When it comes to that, that's what I really like. It's like some of the stuff in these games, like in Ark, I like some of the tedious stuff that you got to do to get stuff done. Something like that. I can't wait for 25, man. Hopefully there's a bunch of stuff that's like gets down to the nitty gritty like that. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. But yeah. I mean, my favorite pastime, I mean, other than gaming, honestly, I mean, this is gonna sound weird. I know you guys are gonna be like, dude, really? But like, I like anime. I like good martial arts style anime. You know, like anything that deals with fighting, like down to the nits and grits. You know, if it's like hand-to-hand combat type of anime, or like swords and dragons, like anything that's got some cool, you know what I mean? I'm an 80s kid. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah, I'm 40 plus, but I'm a kid at heart. I don't care. You know, you're never getting that out of there. So, I mean, I like my anime, but it's got to have action to it. You know what I mean? It's got to have some type of awesome battle action sequences or something. Now you throw on My Little Ponies and want me to watch that crap. I mean, unless it's the 1980s version, I ain't gonna waste the time a blink on it. You know what I mean? Like the new stuff, a lot of that new cartoon stuff. I want that anime that shows this dude grabbing this other dude by the face while, you know, you get to see sparkles spewing out the mouth while they're just going to town on the gut, you know, just messing the dude up, send him to the other world. Like, that's my pastime. Like, I like stuff like that, man. But ultimately, like gaming. Like, if I'm not outside doing something, it's gaming all the way. When I was younger, like, I used to do tattoos, so I'd have to say it would have to be drawing. Would be like if I had nothing else to do, I'd sit down with a piece of paper and a pencil and draw. Which I spent some time doing last night, trying to come up with some ideas that I can try to figure out how I can get my AI thing on my PC to make me up the pictures that I want. Dude, I had one image I was working on one day trying to get here about a week ago, trying to make some of these images that I'm making, you know, for my channels, you know, the break time, stuff like that. Like that one only took a few minutes, you know, to make, but I still went through a few different variations of the one that I wanted. But like the one where you see the one that says, you know, the just starting one, that one I went through, like, I think it was 60, almost 70 different renditions through my AI system to get the right one that I wanted. And I had it explained to a T how I wanted it and how I wanted it to look. But those AIs, I mean, they're good, but they take forever. And then I still had to go in and ask it to do this and ask it to change that, so. Adobe. I like that That setup, man, it's not bad. But does that mess with your guys' eyes at all? How that stuff just, the glare on that stuff changes? I don't know what that's supposed to be that we're seeing that's causing it like that, but the effects, but that's kind of neat. That's like on Ark there about a month and a half ago. We had trees that were glowing, and it looked like you were having Christmas in July type stuff going on. I mean, obviously it was a visual glitch that they were having, a visual bug, whatever they call it. But it was awesome. Be walking around at night and things are just changing. So people, I think there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of YouTube shorts out there, people that made shorts about it too, trying to complain to get the devs to see it. Well, between this field and that little tiny field over on the other side of the river, that should give me enough cotton to keep the fabric store going, so that way we can keep the yacht club down here, keep those little grubbers building their boats. Look at this guy out here fishing. Man, I want to get my old fishing boat out. Needs a new thing around the motor. Needs new wiring. My granddad's boat, he left it to me after he passed away. It's one of those salmon boats that you take out, like that you see down like in Florida for doing what do you call those? You take people out, charters. You know, you see them either like down in Florida or down out here on the Great Lakes, taking people out for charters and whatnot. Like, that's the kind of boat that I've got. It's just sitting because my granddad left it, and I don't know why he left it to me when he passed away, but the boat 15 years ago had already, like, all the wiring had already been ruined by all the birds and the raccoons and whatnot in the barn. And I don't know why he never threw it away. Like, I've been on it multiple times. I've been over it multiple times, you know, looking. Like, I can't understand why he would have left that boat. You know, like, did he leave me the boat because he wanted me to fix that boat up? Or did he leave me the boat because he had something hidden in it? Like, it just sits under a lean-to right now. I still haven't decided what I want to do with it. It's got a Windsor motor in it, so it's got a Chrysler engine. Really nice motor. Runs great, you know. It's been started. We went out and hooked the battery up to it and hooked the starter switch and everything to it so that we could, you know, at least roll it over. So it does roll over. It starts. It's, well, 5 years ago it started. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, it was about 5 years ago. Maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Either way, it started. Okay, it started. Even though it's been setting for 20 plus years, it started. Well, the engine runs. The only issue that I knew that it had was that, because you know how those big boats, their motor set is, you know, set halfway down on the bottom of the dang thing, so it's sitting like it's actually under the water. Well, there's a rubber boot that goes around there. I can't remember what type of sealant it is. It's just a rubber. My grandpa called it a rubber boot. So maybe that was the name of it back then. I don't know. But it literally would hook to the keel of your boat, which is the back end, if I'm correct. I think I said it right. It hooks to the back end of your boat and then seals around the edge of the motor, you know, by the motor prop, so that when you're turning the motor, you know, the motor left and right, it can still turn. But it would seal to that. And my grandpa had it fixed twice by a company because I guess they were known to go out. I don't know, or go bad, you know, I don't know. I was little when he'd talk about it. 20 years ago, you know, I'm 40 plus, come on. So I kind of remember some of it, but it's like I remember him. I remember that he had it fixed twice, and the only boat company still to this day that will fix stuff like that on boats in our area is that one single company. So I mean, it's not like I'm like, oh man, if I take it over there and ask them to fix it, is it going to be a dud job again? Who knows? My problem is that boat even going to be worth fixing? Like, is the timber framing inside of the fiberglass even any good? I mean, that's where it comes down to it for me. Like, because it's been, like I said, I was. We were up crossing on our last cross. I think I was 10. We were doing our last cross for the season. My granddad had his boat up in the lake because we used to do cross country on horseback before my grandpa got ill and he couldn't drive the truck anymore. But we used to go cross country from one lake to the other and cross right across the center of Michigan, you know what I mean? Like in the Bay Harbor, and then cross over up to like Kalkaska or some weird spot up there. And I remember that was the last year that he had the boat in the water. We finished off our last ride, loaded our horses up, pulled down into where the boat launch was at because we took both vehicles up. And he was actually out with his brother, which was in a wheelchair at the time, had him down up there. My dad, a couple of my uncles on my dad's side, they were all out salmon fishing. And I think I was 10 years old was the last time that boat was in the water. So I don't know. I don't even know if today it would even be worth trying to fix up. I mean, the body, the hull, whatever you want to call it, the underneath, the belly of the boat, it all is in great shape on the outside. I've walked it, I don't know how many times. I've been out there and I've just walked around that boat and just looked at it. No cracks, no nothing like that in the fiberglass. Looks good. But it's the bones, man. Are they any good? How much, I don't even recall if my granddad ever left it out in the weather where it could get rained on or anything like that, He was like me, kind of a overprotective of stuff. Like my BMW, I'm driving that to the Comic-Con on the 9th, and then after that I'm driving it into a big huge sleeve. You know what I mean? It's getting parked under tarps and everything. Like it's not gonna see the day of winter, man. I normally would park my car in a barn over at a family member's place for the winter because I've done it like that with my BMWs since I've ever owned BMW, and that's been the last 6 years, 7 years I've done that. But somebody's dog scratched my car last year, or this spring, whatever, before I got it pulled out, and cost me a few grand. Nobody wants to say anything about it, so it was like, well, the car ain't going over there again. So I bought me a felt tarp that's got like felt, like the nice, good, So I'm going to have that sitting on my car with a couple other tarps that'll be over top of that. I'm going to jack my car up. I'm going to tuck my baby in nice and tight like I would for bed, Tuck them tarps up underneath the wheels. Throw some mothballs up underneath there so that way I ain't got to worry about any grubbers, crawling up in it. I'm just going to wrap that thing up in a couple of tarps. It's going to sit out in my driveway. I'm not even going to bother taking it anywhere, man. Yeah, this has got to build stuff up. We got 19,000 liters in there, so... Ooh... I may get stuck having to go do some wood work. We'll see. I don't really want to do much more wood work, but I would like to see a change to the roller coaster, or the boat at the least, before I call it good today. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my main. Freaking snow. Man, I want to get around quick. Where's my... Oh, there he is. Let's get it. got snow. I'm curious. Yeah, he doesn't want to turn on a dime. No! But as soon as it catches dry pavement, he'll kick her side. Holy Jesus. I would like to see that for the next one. I know there's other games where I can go play with the vehicle, right? But, you know. Calm down there, Jerry. Jerk. Well, what do you need, man? You need planks, you need planks long, you need wood beam. Dude, I brought you over enough wood beams to cover your existing beam issue. Man, you didn't do nothing in there. You guys suck. Let's go see what these guys did. I get that feeling when people are like when I do something and like I like when they're like, all right, you're done with that. It's like they come up and be like, yeah, you did good, man. You're good. You're done. You know, you're done. I always feel like they're like, you remember that movie Babe, the one about the pig, and every time I hear someone say, yeah, you're doing good, bud. You're doing good, I always hear, that'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm like, wait, what? All right. No, actually, look at this. They actually did get some stuff done. Because this was not completed the other day when... Whoa, wait a minute. I can actually go up in there. I couldn't go up in here before. Now I can get up in here. Cool. So they've actually got all that done all the way up to here now. Dude, Dude, this is awesome. They didn't have this done at all. This was not even like that. That wasn't even all done. See, I can't get up there yet. I still can't get up there yet. But I can at least go through here now. I couldn't go through here before. Dude, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Every time I'm talking, you little tugboat, shut up. God dang it. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Well, it's getting there. So what do we need? What do we need? We need wood beams, planks long, metal, floor tiles, staircase railing. Holy crap, okay. Staircase railing. Storing. We're going to start to store that. Oh, we need planks long. Wait, no. No. Distributing. I'm at the wrong one. Whoa. These are the ones I want, man. Long plank storing, wood beams storing, prefab walls selling, storing, selling. Wood is low. Alright. What else do we need? Metal. I've got metal being saved. That's not bad. Floor tiles are always on the save, I do believe. I knew that was coming. It's alright. Right now you're clearing the starter area. Oh, you bought that area and you're working up there? I've never stuck around there. As soon as I've started the game, I've always bought a vehicle or something and teleported right down to the vehicle. And then just went right from there to decide to where I wanted to go on this map. I've only played the map 3 times on here, 3 times, and that's how I've done it all 3 times so far. And on the first stream that I did on here, that's how I started it too. It was just like, yep. Dude, I was going in here to look at something. Floor tiles. Storing. Metal. Storing. Awesome. Now I need to get some wood in there so that we can keep making some flooring. And everything else that we need. Both steering wheel. Calm down, my dude. Oh yeah, now. Oh hey, look at all my trees are growing up, man. Dude, I have zero control over my car right now. That is insane. Dude, my trees are growing. Oh my god, are they growing? Let's go down here. Let's check it out, man. I'm growing a bunch of trees, chat. Look at this. I didn't expect to see these guys pop up like this. Christmas trees for sale. Who needs a Christmas tree? We're a couple months early, but we got Christmas trees. Get them before they're too big. Get them before they're... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? The frick? I thought these were all the same trees, you guys. I thought I planted all the same trees. What did I do? No, 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 no. What did I do? Stone pine. Stone pine. Who was on the Stones when they came up with the name of this one? Stone pine. Was it growing in a pile of stones when they found it and it was like, we're going to call this thing a stone pine tree? A stone pine. Well, you don't look no different. Oh, because you aren't different. My bad. Spruce. Okay, so now so I'm growing my favorite type of pine tree. Okay. It's a spruce. They are. Literally, the blue spruce is my favorite. The stone pine? Really? Why'd I grow? I thought I grew the log pole ones, or whatever those ones that are like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the telephone pole style looking ones. I thought that's what I was growing. Right? Like something like this guy here, like the Ponderosa pine or something, man. I thought that's what it was. Not deadwood. Everybody uses a little deadwood. Never mind. Well. I thought they were all going to be the same, man. I thought they were all like going to be like these bonsai looking little trees. I mean, that's what it looked like when they were smaller to me. They looked like little bonsais, man. Well. Oh well. I don't know how that's going to affect me none. Oh, on lumber-wise, wood-wise, I don't know. I mean, I'm growing the most... Oh, it should have been in my grill. Getting warmed up for dinner. So, yeah, no. That shouldn't have much of an effect. I mean, lumberyard's right here, that's where it's all going. But I'm growing the max that I can grow, you guys. The max that I can grow. That is it, right there. See, I want third-person mode, man. I want a third-person mode so I can be like a cool send-off, you know, and be like, hey, you guys. You know what? I got a cool little set. Where's he at, man? I'm in my John Deere greens. I might as well be in my John Deere, man. You can't see me because I got some tint, like, I don't know. Got this stupid black thing down the center because John Deere was silly when they made this model. I don't know. Don't have a clue. But I am going to call it good for the day, chat. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Here, let me kick it over to the ending. Check this out. Like, this is the type of stuff that I talk about that I took time to make. You know, like this. Looks pretty cool, right? Here, let me show you this one real quick. You guys ain't seen it? Look at that. If you guys look at close enough down in the bottom left corner, you'll see a little computer screen, right? That's got the game on it. And then if you look at the right of the screen, there's a little thing there that's got all you guys' chat in it. Like, I took some time to put this stuff together, you guys. Some time. So I appreciate y'all tuning in today, stopping by and hanging out with me, you know, watching me mess around over here on Farming Simulator 22. If you guys are new, if you guys enjoyed the content, please help me out, grab a link, you know, share it with your friends, whoever you can think of, throw it on some social media somewhere, maybe some other crazy farmer fools will find us and hang out with us. But with that being said, you guys all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out, and I'll see you guys all